Menu narration set to 100.
What's that? That. What's that?
Menu narration set to 100.
Going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. From the 35, here's 2nd and 2.
That.
Mayfield to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
That.
Mayfield with it once more. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one.
Set. 180. What's that?
Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
What's that?
Once again, it's over. And we'll get this one down to about the 17. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
What an advantage having a lead guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
A throw off his back foot there. That's going to wind up incomplete.
That one came up just a little bit short. I'm wondering, is it still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat. Circle.
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start, because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27.
Sit hot. Middle. Yeah. Sit hot.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it complete. Derrick Henry.
You gotta make a
Gets
move.
this one just shy of the 40,
You gotta take it
down to
out.
39. Jackson now. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 61 yards. And the Ravens have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts, all right? Because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
The extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown loop, back out to kick this one away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Mayfield on play action. Finding out once more. And he's brought down. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Rashad White. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those.
Hey,
they were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that game.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Well, it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Check. 180. What's up?
Mayfield looks to throw. And he's caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's in the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Chris Godwin, 29 yards. And the Bucs are able to move back in front. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And the lead is now 10-7. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
Hey,
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways. Because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both got specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes its will over the other.
15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7.
DC, ready? DC.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Ready, shot. Sit hot. Ready.
To throw is Jackson. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Hold on, ready. Ready. Ready, shot. Go ahead. Sit hot. Ready.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. Again, this just shy of midfield is spotted at the 49. It's a pickup of 11 and a Baltimore 1st down.
Ready, sit hot. Ready. Sit hot. Sit hot.
Here's Jackson. His man, it's Andrews. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left.
Ready. Ready, shot. No.
From the gun, Jackson. Really good targeting and finding Mike Andrews. And Andrews going to have a Ravens 1st down as they get this down to the 36.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Ready, shot. Sit hot.
Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And it is caught with Sean Bateman.
Quick,
And gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2
Hey,
shy of
report.
the 10.
Report. Sit hot.
A 1st down for Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Ready.
2nd and 10.
Ready, shot.
Throwing is Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Derrick Henry as the 1st half is winding down. And the Ravens have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Play after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 14-10. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. Well, now how about this return? And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with decent starting field position, they're maybe only a couple completions away from field goal range.
I know we're just in the 2nd quarter and there's a ways to go in this game, but that's a 2nd drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them when they start calling plays on the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes already looking upfield on that last one before he brought it in.
1-8.
Here's Mayfield. Airing this one out for Evans. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. And with just 4 seconds left in this 1st half, a timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this 1st half. Final play of the half, Mayfield. He's going to try and go deep again. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Ravens ready to receive it, and they've got the lead as well as we resume play in the 2nd half. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll get their running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for it.
And he's taken down, able to slip across the 35. Now it's Jackson. For the right side here, taken in by Bateman. A good pickup there, 22.
Partner, this is one of the best routes anyone can have in their offensive playbook. Tough to defend because you think it's a go route, and then he breaks it back on the comeback. There's one other thing you need as well.
Thrown ball.
Exactly right. The guy who has some precision in throwing the football because of the timing of the route.
Well designed as they take this down to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Out. 180. Get out. 180. Get out.
They're running again with Henry. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. 2nd down, 8 to go from the 28. Now Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. There's Bateman reeling in the comeback throw. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being against them.
Get on. 180. Report. 180. Right shot. Get up.
Here's Jackson to throw. This is caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
You. 180. Get out.
Lamar Jackson. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. On his loop for the extra point. It's good, and it's 21-10. Now after the touchdown, Loop back out to kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They make their 2nd half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown on the outside. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realize what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, they can make this a 3-possession game.
That's complete to his receiver, Gabbard. Loose inside the 30. And down to the 16-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape, because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Mayfield off the play fake. And the throw running too much that time. It's incomplete.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
They go play action. Mayfield. And Evans calls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans. 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Buccaneers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a further drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Well, back foot throw there is incomplete. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. McLaughlin now to kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles. I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays that are going to gain yardage, how would you say, consistently. Hey, you don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pick up the first downs. And the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now it's Jackson. Right side is complete to Andrews, his tight end. And Andrews going to have a Ravens first down as he'll get this down inside the 40.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down. Start down. Back-to-back completions.
So much for being conservative and running that football. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 5. Henry up the middle. And he'll go down at the 28. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we got a one-score game. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. And the mind-play call, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is the 9th play of the drive. Here's Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And even though he gets out of bounds to stop the clock, it's not going to matter. That first down going to be enough to write a finish to this one.
And, Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson could really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run. Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. 2nd half, and with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson Sr. And he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Let's go.
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 crashing the line.
180. Shot.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Second and 9.
Inside
handoff, Henry. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 10 yards is the pickup there, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
180. Shot.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them. Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
And I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other. And they were both hoping that the other side would make the big mistake first. But today, Neither side made that mistake. And what we got, a very entertaining game throughout.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Tampa.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday. We gon' sip like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, full of mama, I got what you need. If you need to fill up, I'm in the habit. I ain't in the makeup, so come give me a hug. If you're in the getting, you can find me in the club, full of mama.
This place first opened way back in 1957. We are inside legendary Lambeau Field here in Green Bay. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Green Bay Packers. Now the kicker, Brandon McManus, about ready to get us started. And off we go from Lambeau. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
BC, let's go, let's go. Nice shot. Sit hot. 180. 180. Nice shot.
Right to the ear is Jackson. He dumps it off for Henry. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. From the gun, it's Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A gain there of 21 yards.
That is definitely what we call on defense an uh-oh play. And what you mean by that is against Lamar Jackson, when you see him out of the pocket, your first thought is uh-oh.
Let's go.
He's going to try and run it.
Get hot.
Get to him and get him on the ground. And guess what? That didn't happen, and his receivers took advantage.
First down for Derrick Henry. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard.
Hey, middle.
Jackson. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 40.
You at X. No, we changed it.
Jackson from the shotgun. The RPO will keep it himself. And they'll end up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. And they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, that's what took fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that and continuing to let him throw the football.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Report.
Another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now. And it's caught. Zay Flowers from 6 yards away. And the Ravens have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. Loving the Packers now with a 1st and 10 at the 40. To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Now a run here off the opening. And he gets this one in midfield before he's brought down.
Hustle. Blue striker. Ready.
From the midfield strike, they look to throw. Second target is Jacobs again.
Faster.
And that'll make it
52
second down.
blaster. 6, mega. Hut.
Love looking to throw it. Now he's going to step up and run. All that gets him is just a yard, and now it's 3rd down.
And that's an early scrambler that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback.
Yellow.
on the run.
20. Hut.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown. Romeo Dobbs. 43 yards. And the Packers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
McManus's point after is good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
As that ball got away from him and he saw the opposing team recover it.
You felt his pain?
Oh, I felt his pain, and you know what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
So now, just like that, things change dramatically.
Fight.
It's 1st
90.
and goal.
Ready.
Jones is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. A loss of 2 there. 2nd down.
Defense really sold out there to stop the run. Understandable down near the goal line. Now on 2nd down, you have to wonder, might we see play action here and a flip right over the top?
Seven, our score after 1. Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. As they come
Here
up
we
now,
go.
2nd and goal.
17. 45. White.
Dobbs goes in motion.
Hut.
To throw now. Here's Love. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal.
Everyone has their strengths, able to move to their right or their left, being able to throw the football. So that means you've got to work on both because you never know which way you're going to get flushed by pressure. In this situation, able to escape to his left and makes an accurate throw.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal.
Red. 38. Ready.
Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Ready, set.
A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for
Set,
it on
hut.
4th and goal.
60 red. 60 red. Ready, go.
They go with James. And they'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Packers take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. That 7-0 lead in there is short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've got to and haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the point when they got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Here's Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Big yardage after the catch. That one winds up going for 36.
I don't care what level of football you play. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone will come free.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. To Travis Jackson. And he'll be brought down. It looks like right at the 40. Ball at the 40 now. Here's 2nd down at 7. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7.
This is
2nd and 7.
180. What a shot. Sit on. What? Sit on. 180. Sit on.
From the gun, Jackson. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Sit on. 180. Sit on. 180.
Again, Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And it was caught. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. The Raven passing game getting in sync. Another 1st down.
And this has been a nice answer to the touchdown drive against them a few minutes ago because they've come out and reestablished the tempo. A nice throw there, and they're putting together a very strong drive as a response.
Report. Go ahead. Sit on. 180. What a shot. Sit on.
Running from the gun with Henry. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Hey, middle. Sit on. 180. Sit on.
Again, it's him. Looking for a seam, but finding none. We'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The ball situated at the 9. 2nd and goal.
And it's not. 180. You change it.
Shotgun handoff to Henry. That is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from drawing level.
Sometimes you get a first and goal, and you're back near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run here on first down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Ready, set.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Come on,
There
set.
have been points on the board. We just saw
45.
back-to-back touchdown
Red,
drives. I
cycle.
love it. I'm high-fiving our statistician,
Red,
Christian
yellow.
McLeod, and you're angry. You're a defensive guy.
If you met one of my defensive coordinators, God rest his soul, I'm surprised he isn't in this booth right now wanting to really take you on. This is not football the way he sees it. It's a good old-fashioned kicking game, defense, field position, and we're getting an up-and-down the field game here.
I'll take him. Where's his tombstone?
Boot Hill, baby.
Ready.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Hut.
Quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Ready up.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1.
Here we go, set. Ready.
Now Love. He's got his target. That's complete.
On the
And
ball.
he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Black shot. Hut.
Working out the gun. Love. Bringing it out to left to Dallas.
On the ball. On the
This
ball.
one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42.
22 needle.
Well, Love wants to shift things around.
Ready. Ready.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Love. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
Here we go. Here we go. Hut.
To the air again. Love. Complete once again to Watson. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break.
Let's go. Blue 32. Claws 10. Set. Hut.
Love now. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Jaden Reed from 3 yards out. And the Packers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Now McManus for the extra point. It's good, and it's now 21-15. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together and maybe get in the field goal range. Now Jackson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Hey, report! Sit hot! 180! That's hot! Sit hot!
Jackson. Now he'll tuck this and run. That's for Bateman, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
It's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Dobbs as the first half is winding down. And the Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime. On my drive chart, I rate successful drives in blue, and so far for them, 4 first-half drives, 4 touchdowns. It's all blue, no red.
What did they see on film? What did they see on tape that led them to have this type of a game plan, this type of execution? They're reading them like they're a true open book.
Oh, my goodness. In every facet, too. And then on the other side, I mean, it's domination right now offensively.
Yeah, they're going to need one player to make a monster play to try and stop this time.
And he's only going to get this to the 4-yard line. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch.
And he's going to go down for a safety. Jackson trying to get away, but could not.
I got to give them a ton of credit here because they're just refusing to give that other sideline any kind of hope. That safety not only kills the drive, but adds to a big early lead. And the way that this one's going, I'd expect that lead to continue to grow in the ensuing possessions.
Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Down. Green Jack. 52 blue. Blaster. 6. Ready.
Throwing. Love. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half.
Let's go now. 33. Yellow. Steel. Black. Spot. Set.
Jacobs going to try the middle. Pushes past it. And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. A dangerous return man showing him here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
On the ready.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Hut.
As this offense takes the field to begin the opening drive of the second half, Charles, remember that first half, good through the air and really all around an outstanding offensive performance.
Absolutely. They reached the end zone several times. The passing game working awfully well, and most importantly,
Ready.
Yeah, they went to the tunnel with a lead. They come back out with that lead.
Absolutely.
Come on,
NFL
stick.
coaches, we
Mega.
know they're perfectionists in a lot
60
of
red.
ways, but they had to like what they saw in that first half.
It's complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. Look at the big fella go. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 69 yards.
Set, hut. Set, go.
Here's Jacobs. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
And now defensively, you have to look at this like the game's on the line. It's just the third quarter, but another touchdown given up here.
Here we go.
Could really spell an end to their
Yellow,
chances. So
22.
they need to toughen up and keep them out of the end zone.
43 rail.
Jacobs again. And he's going the wrong way again. He'll lose yardage here back to the 5. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
That's a nice example of good team defense right there. Ball was snapped at the 1-yard line. They knocked them back and caused a loss. But you notice they were trying to find any type of a gap to run through. Wasn't one available, and they stuffed the play right there in the middle of the field.
And now the Raven defense going to call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. And now can they reverse the trend on 3rd and goal with the last 2 plays having gone backwards?
Black, 95. Drill green. Set.
Jaden Reed, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. McManus's point after is good. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going.
Ready. Ready.
Throwing is Jackson. And it's caught inside the 35. For the Ravens touchdown. Mark Andrews, 67 yards. And the Ravens are able to cut into that deficit. John Harbaugh thought about it. These guys are going to go for the 2-point conversion. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion, caught in the end zone. And that cuts the lead a bit further. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this one's going to be covered up in the Packers' hands team. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards?
Here we go. Here we go.
So many
Right.
variables, and in
Ready?
this case, they didn't get it done.
Nothing much materializing there in the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
The way things have gone in this one, the running game's been something of an afterthought, and that's not been too bad for them, has it?
Yeah, the offensive returns have been good, but I guess we figured he in the ground game would be a bit more involved. Second and 7, operating from the 34.
Set. Hut, hut.
This is Watson. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Here we go. Ready?
Firing quickly to the line as well. And it was a stiff arm there that freed him enough to get the first before he's tackled. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving. That time the conversion comes courtesy of the RPO.
And know what it did? It moved the sticks. Nice pickup on 3rd down. Even better decision.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a
Set,
happy
ready.
bunch here as the Packers
Yellow,
lead 3rd
43.
quarter. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ready up. Set.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. He's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown tonight. And the Packers have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. So that drive there, CD, a good response, and that might be the one that gets him to the finish line, a comfortable lead.
Yeah, and that's all about not letting the team back into a game because they just gave up a touchdown. It was back to a 2-score game, and anything can happen in that situation.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. This game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
One play
No, we
has them
changed
up
it.
past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Jackson. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want because when he gets outside of the pocket, he actually holds his breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But he chose to pull it down and throw it.
Picked up by Quinn Walker. Now inside the 25. Into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. So a 4th quarter pick six here, and that one might put this game out of reach, CD.
I certainly agree with that, partner. I know one thing, though.
I had a dream, I had a vision, I had to work for this and you didn't. I had to bleed, still got the stitches. I learned to swim from all your burned bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field. Lions. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Mike Tirico along with my partner Greg Oates, and that's the kicker, Tyler Luke, set to get this started. And we are underway in downtown Detroit. We're looking for it across the 25-yard line.
We go tonight. 180. Obama. What's that?
Goff going to open up with a throw. And they come after him right away, and down he goes on the first play of the game. Draymond Jones in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards
14.
to start this
14.
drive.
We go tonight.
A second down throw for Goff. And they're going to get him again. 2 plays, 2 sacks by the defense. Roquan Smith, he gets in there to drop him for a big loss. And now it's 3rd and long. Here's Goff. He's made. That is Williams. A pretty good comeback to say the least. Not enough for a first down, but a really solid pickup. And it brings us to 4th down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
180. Ready, shot.
Jackson now to throw on 1st down. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around. Spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
First down, and they stick with it. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Throwing on 2nd down. And intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
Every once in a while, Mike, you see a quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
On 1st and 10. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Jackson now on 2nd down. He's got his tight end, Mark Andrews. And he'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. Jackson to his big target, Andrews, for the Baltimore first down.
You change it.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end, Mark Andrews, that time.
DC, right?
And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Shut up. You. 180. Finish up. Shut up.
To the air one more time with Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
Quit, ready? Ready! Sit hot! Wait! Sit hot!
Again, it's Jackson.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession one. What are you going to do in response on possession two? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
And he's down and out on 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
Got it. What's that?
First and 10. Here's one. Right here, down the field, will fall incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll bring up second down.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense. The window closed up so quickly, they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
And he's going to take this one all the way. 76 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
This is when you're very fortunate as an offensive play caller, Mike, that you not only have the speed on the outside, but you got the big arm behind center, because it doesn't get real fancy. If you can hold up in the protection, you're saying run as fast and as far as you can. I'm going to throw it as far as I can, and when you connect, it is a thing of beauty, and in this case, it results in a touchdown.
This one taken at the 10. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
BC, ready? Yo. Sit hot, hot.
A first down throw for Jackson. Which is the one caught by Andrews. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Hey, middle.
And the shotgun, here's Jackson. Right back to Andrews. He's got another one. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, getting the ball, pick up the first down.
What a run. Down inside the 30-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 37 yards.
No, we changed it. Ready?
From the gun, Jackson. That is incomplete. No way to force a football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
Ready, shot. You act.
Jackson looking to throw. He'll send this out wide to Henry. And he'll be stopped short of the first down. He's able to look it in and get forward for a pickup of about 8. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. Try and run for this with Henry. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory, and certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short. gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
So, not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. They'll go again here with Henry. He'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. Here's Jackson. He's got it at the 3. And he'll take it on in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Loop now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Ravens will move out to a 14-7 lead. Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. He'll take it at the 12. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
What's that?
Goff going to throw here on first and 10.
What's that?
On first down, it's Goff. He'll let this one go long. And he will go all the way. Jameson Williams. Touchdown Detroit. His second touchdown of the afternoon. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strength.
A short one taken at the 10. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. They'll start out on the ground. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
I want to quit, ready?
Now it's Jackson. He'll look underneath for Henry. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. Second down. Jackson on the run to the right. Now he'll run it.
Just great awareness there, Mike. He's looking downfield. He doesn't see anything, but he is locked in to get that first down. He tucks it, he comes around, and gets past it.
On the give, here's Henry. They're going to work this down inside the 45. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They go right back to Henry. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up second down.
Make a move! What is it?
The gun. To Henry. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. The Ravens use their first timeout. Clock is stopped at 26 seconds until the break. Third and a yard.
What is it? Report!
Now Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection.
Hey, move!
Down at the 12. It's first and 10. Jackson. Pulled in by Henry. No signal. Timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this first half. Here's second and 2.
Hey, Alpha, sit on! What is it?
Back to throw. Jackson. He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. His second touchdown of this first half. On is Luke to add the extra point. Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. That ball's going to hop into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Cut! Turbo set!
Out of the shotgun. It's gone. He's got safe ground. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Cut! What's that?
To throw on 1st down. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
This is tough. You're trying to give your guys a chance and time it just right, but you have to hit it hard enough. This time, it doesn't go 10 yards. Not going to work out.
Ready, sit on! Sit on!
On 1st and 10, Jackson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. Good for a Raven 1st down.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half. Human instinct says, all right, let's just sit on the ball and protect the lead and let the clock run out. You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here. Continue to mix the ball with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 4.
Ready, shot! Ready, shot! Shut up!
Now, Jackson. Drop it to his running back. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they don't necessarily even have to see the running back in the check down. They can just feel him. It allows them to keep their eyes downfield and allow their tight ends and wide receivers to continue to work open. In this case, nice job by the quarterback getting that ball in his hands and letting him do the rest after the catch.
Hey, middle! 180! 180! Sit on! 180! Ready, sit on! 180! Ready, sit on!
Henry has the ball. And it doesn't appear that he got to that 1st down. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
Sit on!
To throw is Jackson. And he's got another one. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Now, after the touchdown, Luke is back out to kick this one away. They'll return this from the 11. And he's stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
Here we go. Attack.
From the gun, it's gone. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Tonight. Hey, tonight.
Back to the air, it's gone. Inside, that's St. Brown. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
All right.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is
Value
first down
three.
and
Value
10.
three. Turbo set.
Throwing here is gone. Right down to St. Brown. They connect again. And he'll be hauled
We're
down
good.
at
We're
about
good.
the 35-yard line.
Five. Like that.
On first and 10. Here's Goff. Going for it all. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Isaac Tesla was the intended target. It's second down.
Turbo set.
Goff to throw. And the defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
Cut. What's that?
To throw is Goff. Complete. That's Tesla. Brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's first and 10.
Turbo set.
On the fourth quarter, and it begins with a run by Gibbs. And he will score. Game on. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Shot. Tonight.
On the ground, here's Henry. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be second down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
Jackson now on second down. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
The ability to sustain possession and continue to get new sets of down just allows more and more opportunities for those eventual chunk plays. And that's what every offensive league is looking for. But the more first downs, the more snaps, the more opportunities.
And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with the 2-minute warning coming up momentarily. It is second and 6.
Hey, middle. Sit up.
They'll look straight ahead. Real Madden only about 3, so it will bring up third down. The defense uses its second timeout here, and don't forget, clock will stop when we hit the 2-minute warning as well. This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
180! Report!
Oh, there's movement up front. That's going to make this third down a lot tougher.
Don't worry.
So, from third and 2, back him up to third and 6. Again, and third and final timeout taken by the defense. So, the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. So on is Tyler Luke in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one, right down the middle. It's good. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field goal, they'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it first down.
You change it. 180! Get up!
This is Henry. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Who'll go again here from the 10-yard line. Second down and goal. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's third down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are they bring him down for a short gain.
And he'll only be able to get to the 7-yard line. So good work by the defense. It sets up fourth down. So on is Tyler Luke in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead. And this one right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a 2-score advantage. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. He fields it at the 8. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10.
Louis. Yeah, what's that?
They'll drop to throw. They go sideline, and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. Here's first down.
Tonight, what's that?
Now Goff. Going to get to him and take him down.
Here we go.
Taken back to the other side of midfield. A second down throw for Goff. And he'll air one out. And for the third time today, he's intercepted. The safety, Kyle Hamilton. And the Ravens will take over here at their own 12.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Up next, it's our main event between the New England Patriots and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. On the return, here's Travion Henderson. Switch it out to the 25. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Hey, here we go. Sit up.
Right to the air with Mays. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game. Intended target was his running back. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right. Timed up right. It certainly wasn't.
Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. This opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10.
Hey, here we go, front.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. All the way across midfield before he's brought down.
Hey, right here. First down. Let's go.
Working quickly here.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
Off the play action. May. Completed over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Patriots will have a 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. The throw completed by May. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a New England 1st down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Hey, five. Turn, what's that? Hey, crazy.
Now run it with Travion Henderson. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in a locker room and in the huddle is you can be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Walking tracking down for a loss on the inside.
And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots finish up an excellent opening series. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. This return starts at the 5. And that's going to second up just beyond their own 20. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready?
Here's
You. Hey, report. Yeah. Touch.
Lamar now from the gun. Complete Derrick Henry. And he's tackled.
You gotta make a
First
move.
down yardage. He goes to the hurry up here.
You. Come on.
Out of the gun, Henry. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47.
Hold on. You change it.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Go. What is it?
First down, and they go right back. That's a nice run there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
You change it.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, middle. Shut up.
From the gun, Jackson. Buys time, and he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 4 yards, and that's good for a Ravens first down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
They just keep working it forward early. We've got 1st and 10 now from the 35.
Hey, cut.
He's starting to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Tracked down by Robert Spillane.
Go. Out.
Changing it up here. Jackson. He's on a quick hit. He'll get down to the 24-yard line.
Quick, hey.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Come on.
On first down, Jackson. Drop pass Bryant. And not much doing. We stop quickly.
180.
Looking quickly here.
180. What is shot? Come on.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. He rolls to his right. He's hauled down there for the sack on the final play of quarter number 1. So they'll get to scheme about this 3rd down call for a bit. That brings us to the end of 1. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter. Ravens in possession. They've been moving it well, but face a 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Patriots get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
A lot of defenders got some offense in their background, and it's been my life experience that they'll tell you about it. And right there, he put it on display. He brought in the pick and instantly became a runner, searching for the open field to add a little something to the return.
Start to the quick throw right, complete. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Hey, Angel. Hey, what's that? Crazy.
Here's made in the air. Flushed out of the pocket. He's just made it down the right sideline. And they do get him down, but the damage is done.
Right here.
This gets down inside the 35-yard line.
Hey, we're good.
And off to Henderson. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
You know, these are some of the little hidden plays in a game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
Hey, what's that?
From the gun, it's May. The Patriots pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
And when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
One after is good by Borganis. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Now Borganis on to send it away. Rasheen Ali on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10.
Report. 180. 180.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He's going to say Andrews out right. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
Hey, report.
Offensive line
13,
fast.
13. Get up.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. So 3rd down and about a yard ahead as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard.
Get up. 180.
Trying to throw this from the drop this one down for Henry. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Pickup of 2 here. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic. But it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back in the field and you can depend on it.
A nice start here on 1st down. He gets him 6 before the stop is made. Jackson looking to throw. Escapes the pocket. Got a man downfield. It's Bateman. Now on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. It's a 30-yard gain block, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
You know, Ken, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Getting on that shot, you totally flip the field.
You gotta make a move.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
What is it?
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Throws out of the quick. And Jackson slides in safely after picking up enough of that 1st down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens 1st down.
Middle. To the hot.
In the red zone now. He's got Andrews. And he's short of 1st after a mild gain. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
No, we changed it.
Now Jackson. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up for 1st and goal.
Hey, middle.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone. Henry. Now right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Now it's Lamar. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. He was looking for Zay Flowers. And now they're left with 3rd and goal.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack,
you
can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that brings up 4th and goal.
Hey, eventually, Kate, as a quarterback, you better be careful throwing check down after check down after check down. Eventually, that defense will catch on to it, and they'll make him pay and punish him more physically.
Hit it out right. And that is Cox. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens get their 1st points of this game just before halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. It is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Ravens cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Fielded by Henderson. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them already on their opponent's side of the field.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on the short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Man, 1st and 10. Chased out to his right. He's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Now Borregales on to send it away. Return coming from the 6. This drive will start inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to Stocks. 1st and 10.
Report. 180. 180. Sit hard. 180. Sit hard.
Here's Jackson to throw. Completed over the middle. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
Middle.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
All right, man. Hey, middle. Sit up.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Buying some time right. He's got it. He's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
Hey, middle.
Working quickly here.
Get up.
Henry. And he barrels across for a touchdown. The Ravens cutting to the lead coming out of halftime. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those forces before we find payback.
And he won't be able to reach the end zone, so their first 2 points right in the afternoon comes up empty. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. And no luck, the Patriots are there to recover. And they take him down right along the 30. So they'll decline this and take the results. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Hey, here goes that. Hey, what's that? Crazy. Hey, 5.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Hey, Angel. Crazy.
In the red zone on 1st. On the move, headed right. He takes it himself. And he's got on the 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
It's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a 1st down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
Trying to sneak May. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is
Let's go, bro. Hey, right here. First down, let's go.
Now on 2nd and goal. the intercept. Nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
Let's go, bro. Hey, right here. First down. Let's go.
Offense up to the line fast. Gonna keep this one and go. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line.
Let's go, bro. Hey, right here. First down. Let's go.
He goes to the hurry up here. And the kid keeps it on the sneak. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Patriots now lead by 10. Drake made the touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. Well, 4th and goal, and you go quarterback sneak, Brock. You know this firsthand. You better trust those big boys to help you get that ball across the goal line.
You can almost feel it the second you get done uttering the play. Right? It comes out of your mouth, and those linemen just give you that look. Yes, this is my chance to own the line of scrimmage, to move the people in front of me. That's a good call and better execution from the entire group.
Fields this one at the 3. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Ready, shot. Sit hard. Hey, report. Sit hard.
From the gun, Jackson. Forced that to his right. Moving right, pulling out down the sideline. Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. So it'll be 2nd down.
Ready, shot. Ready, shot. Sit hard. Hey, sit hard.
Throwing again is Lamar. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of game.
Middle.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Sit hard.
Jackson on 3rd and 1. He rolls to his right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for them today.
Quick, ready?
All right, looks like this is the moment. They're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. Jackson yet again. He's able to hit Flowers. Caught. And he'll get them another 1st down. Offense in the hurry up here. Jackson's going to throw again. He's working downfield. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
Hey, middle. Ready, shot.
Lamar throwing again. He's got it near the 10. They will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Lamar and the Ravens all set for this 2-point try. All right, they're going to throw for it. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. They tried to get aggressive, but it doesn't work. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. Fielded by Henderson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10.
Rip. Hey, what's up? Hey, keep it rolling, man. Keep it rolling. They can't stop us. Keep rolling. Crazy. Hey, five. Crazy.
May now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Airs it out to Anderson. Risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Kyle Hamilton with it. And the Ravens will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Hold on, ready?
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
Ozzy! Sit up! Ready? Sit up!
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Hits it through the middle. And gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop it. Moving quickly, trying to get set. First and 10. Here's Jackson. Wow, nearly a pick on that check down. A bit lucky that he couldn't hang on to it, and it fell incomplete.
I can say this definitively. That is not the way you thank your defense for giving you the football. Don't follow that other quarterback steps and toss it right back to him. You got away with one.
On the go. Here's Jackson. He's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up first and goal. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. Almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that. Just trust the
Ravens parlay the interception into points. Derrick Henry, the touchdown.
Just knowing the competitor that this fella is, he kind of knew once he caught that second touchdown, he was going to try all he could and get the equalizer on the ground. 2 through the air, 2 on the ground. Just a monster kind of game.
No stranger to this in his career, Brock. John Harbaugh wants his offense to tack on 2 more. And he can't get up with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fielded by Henderson. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10.
Here goes that.
Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. He will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Anderson here. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
What's that?
From the gun, it's May. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
What's that? Hey, what's that?
He'll throw it. Defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete. Williams, the intended receiver. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
Desperation time here. And they get to it. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Gives it away on the inside handoff. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Oh, we're ready.
All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal.
Ready, shot.
Right here with Henry. And he will carry this across. the ground. Luke tacks on the extra point. And the Ravens blow their lead to 8. All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Fielded by Henderson. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hey, kid. You're going to sit up. Crazy.
Here's made in the air. Caught by the tight end on the corner. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Patriots will have a first down.
We're good.
Off the play action. May. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit in the second down.
Let's go, bro. Hey, right here. First down, let's go. Five.
To throw. Here's May. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Let's go. Hey, right here.
Offensive line fast. Back to throw it. This one falls incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. With so much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. It'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Here goes that. Hey, what's that? Crazy. It's five.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Buys time, rolling right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. This could decide things. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick.
It's an offense you know.
Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your life.
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Kansas City Chiefs. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. That's Harrison Butker set to get things started. Off we go from Arrowhead. He will get put down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
UAX. You change it. Get up.
The gun, they'll throw to get things going. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Manny! Finish up!
Catching now on second down. Going up top and looking for Andrew.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing them. Even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan.
Oh, intercepted. What a
team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Yellow! Line, right! Artillery! Yellow, yellow! Right side!
The run for the safe down got hit by Isaiah Pacheco. And he's in. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, AC.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance on contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
So now it's Butker following the touchdown to send this one away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
Report! Sit hot! Sit hot! 180! What is it?
On 1st and 10, Jackson. Fine work there defensively, got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
2nd and 10.
Hey! Sit hot! 180! 180! What is it?
From the gun, Jackson. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 40-yard line. They'll pick up 23 on that one. 1st down, Baltimore.
Go. 180!
Across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. On 1st down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 40-yard line. The break coming up next for 1st and 10. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Jackson. By Henry. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
180! That's it! 180!
Here's the run. Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more.
Sit hot! 180! Finish it up!
He'll drop to throw. That'll be caught. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and it will remain a 7-6 game. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow! Go on, 80! Yellow, yellow! Strike!
Mahomes is in the checker. And not much there. Good defense.
Attack, yellow!
To no gain.
15, 15!
We'll try again. It's
43!
2nd and 10.
43!
Mahomes back. That's taken in by Kareem Hunt. He'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Chiefs 1st down.
The ability to generate explosive plays is the greatest correlation with the ability to score points. So every defense nowadays is trying to say, cannot let them throw the ball over our head. What does that do? Gets you a little bit more.
Touchdown, Kansas City.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have two guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
On the return, it's neutral. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Jackson looking to throw. He'll swing this out wide to Henry. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
You change it.
2nd down. Jackson. He'll get it into the hands of Zay Flowers. To the 20. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score. 71 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. Blitz coming. He's through it. And he will get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion ties this game up.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy is better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest. Nico Romero, bring it back.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Yellow! Yellow!
The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. And a good piece of running there. We'll get about 9 yards.
Hey, we're good.
The 35-yard line.
Easy.
They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. They're going to work this down inside the 45. Pick up there of 19 yards. And the Chiefs have a 1st down. One quarter in the books. Knotted at 14 on the scoreboard. We'll be back in Kansas City after this. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. Here's 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. This one into the hands of Brown.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming,
Yellow.
and they ended up holding him to just a short game.
On second down. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down.
Attack, go. 43! 43!
Backed up after the sack, and now it's third and long. He's got it. Here's Kelsey. And he'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10.
Yellow! Right side!
Again, here to Pacheco. And the Chiefs are going to have it first and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3.
And this offense just continues to chew up yards and get first down after first down. And defensively now, you find yourself a little bit on your heels. You're defending a goal-to-go situation. They need to step up here and get a stop.
Come back! Right side!
Pacheco is in. Down Chiefs. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Butler's extra point is good, and the Chiefs have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So now it's Butler following the touchdown to send this one away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Yo! 180! What? 180!
They'll start out with Henry. And he'll be taken down as we take down to the 2-minute warning. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll return to Arrowhead after this. Here's a second and 9.
180!
Jackson now. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. A gain there of 15. Good for a Raven first down. They'll run it with Henry. He's taken down just shy of midfield. A couple of first downs, and the football is out to the 48-yard line as they come up first and 10. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Let him go.
Half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their second. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half.
DC ready?
They'll come up here on second down and 5.
180!
Throwing Jackson. Moving to his right. Off he goes. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. Taking advantage of the room to run. A gain of 19 on the scramble.
Hands up!
First down for Jackson. Here's a second and 6.
Hands up! Report! Hey, sit up!
Now Jackson. Forced out wide. And he is out of bounds. What a pickup, a gain of 18. And it sets up the first and goal. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. They'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line.
You gotta make a move!
Inside the 5 with a second and goal. Back to throw. Jackson. Trying to pick incomplete. They go 5 receivers for 3rd down and 4. Now it's Jackson. To the goal. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Ravens will even the score. It's now 21-all. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Mahomes out of the pistol. Oh, huge mistake. It is intercepted. He's going to be out of bounds, but quite a turn of events here. He has set up the offense with 1st and goal. Here's Jackson. He's right. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down. From a little further back. Here's 2nd and goal. And the offense will elect to burn a timeout. 5 seconds remaining in this 2nd quarter. Tyler Luke now to try the field goal. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this 2nd quarter. John Harbaugh will send out the field goal unit. This from extra point range, a 33-yard field goal attempt.
Good snap, good hold, really good operation by the specialist. Gives this offense the lead right before the halftime break. Now the question will be, can they build on this as they try to close this game out as we look forward to the 2nd half?
Remigio now on the return. And he's going to be taken down. That is going to do it for us in this 1st half. Three points, all that separates these two sides as half number 2 kicks off. Remigio now on the return. He'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Yellow.
1st down throw. Mahomes. Into the hands of Logan. That's a nice pickup.
Hey, we're good.
It's a gain of 8. Mahomes now to throw. On 2nd down. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. First time they've worked his way all game long. He comes through with the grab and a 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Goes down to his left. He keeps it himself. And he will be out of bounds right around the 35. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Yellow.
Throwing from the gun. Here's he'll get this complete to Worthy.
Okay, get on the goal.
29. Here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's in! Raheem Rice. Touchdown, Chiefs.
We're seeing this so much all across the NFL, Mike, is the value placed on a receiver being able to turn into a runner after they're able to secure the catch. And sometimes it's easier said than done. If you want to survive in this league as a wide receiver, you have to be able to make plays like this after the catch. And great job there by the quarterback being accurate, and great job by the receiver running after he makes the catch.
from the 35. It's first and 10. They'll run. It's Henry. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
This is a guy who's been doing it at a high level, Mike, for a long time. Not too many running backs finding success in the NFL past the age of 30. That's usually when they kind of ride off into the sunset. But as always, there's the exception to every rule.
He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Michael Gannon brings him down. From just across the midfield stripe. Here's second and 6. Shotgun, here's Jackson. Over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage.
And they managed to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's second and 5.
Nice shot.
Go right back to Henry. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. That leads to third down. From the gun, Jackson. The Ravens are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1. So these two teams take a long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. What a moment in this game. A touchdown would give them the late lead. It is first down and goal. To break a tackle, get
You gotta make a move.
Nice shot. It'll be Henry. Arrows his way into the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Baltimore. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. The PAT up and good. And the Ravens go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Romania on the return. He'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Yellow. Right side.
They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. 18 yards. A great way to start the drive. It's a first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Once again, it's Pacheco. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Here is 2nd and 7.
Hey, Ridley. Yellow. Right side.
Mahomes. Open man downfield is Brown. He's got room to roll. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
Right side.
Here's Pacheco. He's slowed up quickly as he gets this down to the 6. Two minutes remain in the 4th quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. 2nd and goal.
Watching him throughout this game has been incredible, Michael. I've loved watching him perform. The reality is it just hasn't impacted the outcome of the game. It's really been a wasted individual effort unless they can somehow find a way to flip this thing around.
Yellow! Watch out!
With Pacheco. And he's not going to get in. Tackled at the line. It'll bring up 4th and goal.
Yellow! Ball, hero 15! Watch out!
Here's Mahomes. And that is got it. Travis Kelce. Touchdown, KC. Butker now to add the PAT. The kick is good. And the Chiefs have taken a 4-point advantage. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. A return now from the 4. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the +20-yard line.
Oh my God.
Here's 1st down.
Hey, middle. Sit out.
They'll drop to throw. His tight end.
You gotta make a
He'll be
move.
taken down all the way past the 45.
No, we changed it.
1st and 10. Jackson. Tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Let's go.
20-minute timeout remaining. And it's 1st and 10. Exiting the pocket late. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. Right inside the 15. He'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
You.
Now, Jackson. He pulls it up around the 5. And they'll work this close to a 1st down. Maybe just a tag short.
Hey, middle. Go right here.
On 3rd and 1, here's Jackson. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied. And they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10.
Yellow. Look at it.
To throw is Mahomes. Open man downfield, it's Rice. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Yellow. Watch out.
1st and 10 for Mahomes. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Chidobe Awuzie.
that with Joe, I got places to go. People to see, time is precious. I look at my Cartier out of control. Just like my mind where I'm going. The women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Unlike my jewelry, that's always on. I know the storm is coming. My pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night, cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot, cause we ballin' and spittin' up every hour. Look, mama, ow, you just like the flowers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland and M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Jacksonville Jaguars taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Here now is Cam Little out to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And takes this near the 25. Just a pass there, call it the 26.
Omar, ready? Go ahead. Ready?
Jackson looking to throw that away. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he's taken down, but it to slip across the 35. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play.
Hey, report! Report!
Now a first down. And they'll fight forward on the straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down.
We change it. No, we touch.
Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's got it complete. Derrick Henry. Down the right sideline. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. 59 yards. And the Ravens need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Open man, this is Brenton Strange, the tight end.
Let's go,
52. 3 yards on the completion there. And it'll be second down.
11, Agate.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. Get this out to the flat for ETN. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. And the throw going to be incomplete.
That was the first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field.
Hey, I'm gun. 11. Silver.
And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. They get 14 on that one. That's good for a Baltimore first down.
Yo. No, we changed it.
Tackle made by Devin Lloyd, the linebacker. Now 2nd and 9. Throwing is Jackson. Now he's going to step up and run. Touchdown. Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 14-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on first down. He's going to throw deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down.
Hey, run!
From the shotgun, Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Now Lawrence will try to pick it up himself. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Great vision there by Lawrence as he scrambles for a first down.
On the red. Son.
Now back to throw. A short throw there to Strange. And able to get this one across the 35 before he's brought down.
Hey, kill.
First downs on the drive already. As they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Complete to Washington. And he's going to be brought down right there at the 29-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. That's complete to the rookie from Colorado.
I got him.
Gain of 6, and that's going to bring up 2nd down. Here we go. Here's Lawrence. the 5.
I got him. Hey, here we go, baby. Here we go.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Jags with the football to begin the second quarter as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Sit down.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard
Kill. I'm
line.
gone.
So the ball position
Hey,
now
Jupiter.
Here's 2nd and goal. Once more ETN. And he's not going too far. In fact, stopped in his tracks at the 3. So now
hey, kill.
This Raven defense trying to keep him out of the end zone. Now Lawrence to throw. He'll try to pick it up himself. Right for throw. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker Kyle Van Noy. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity lost.
This will be incomplete. Oh, a dream chance for a D lineman, but he couldn't pull that one in.
Hey,
2nd and 10.
Ready.
A shotgun handoff to Henry. And he'll find a little space. He gets us up near the 10.
I'm going to go.
Now 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he will have the Ravens first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
What is it on? Sit up!
First down came for Henry. And a power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. 2nd down and 6 now.
Go. Sit on! Sit on!
Now it's Jackson. He dumps it off to Henry. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
It's hot! It's hot! It's hot!
Inside handoff, Henry. Able to use his blockers to get this over the field.
Hold.
Good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Right on!
Again, it's Henry. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all he needed.
Hey, middle! Sit up!
From the gun, Jackson. Now he'll take this and run. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Hey, Ozzy! Sit up! Sit up!
Running from the gun. And we'll get it down to 47 here.
You gotta make a move! Report! 13. Sit up!
To throw is Jackson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's got his man downfield. That's Bateman. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
You turned it. Report! What is it?
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
You. Sit up!
Jackson from the shotgun. Check down here for Henry. Able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
Hey, what it is?
Jackson. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
The way he's been slinging in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown. I guess he's going to have to wait to try and pick up that third, isn't he?
I thought he had him for a second, but you're right. Derrick Henry with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-0. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive.
Go.
I don't think they need to be reminded of the situation here. I mean, the clock is dwindling. 3-score deficit waiting for them at halftime unless they can get something on the board here before intermission. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for
right
the
open,
but it winds up
Hey,
incomplete.
run! Hey, tomato. Done.
Play action. It's Lawrence. And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they stop him with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
11. Go. Let's go. Here we go.
Now 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. The second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So often when we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And to get one right there, that shot of caffeine this offense was looking for.
Here we go,
Now Lawrence. Incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. Now a 2nd and 10.
On the red. Hey, Ginger. Go. Think right open.
Lawrence. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. Your right-handed rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember Coach of mine saying something. That's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket. The opposite hand, you just can't do it.
And he's able to get this across the 10 before being taken down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Hey, middle. 180. Sit hot. Hey, Ozzy. Sit hot.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against? So they jumped on the left side of that line.
And you know when you're in the end spot, you are like in the starting blocks, waiting for the pistol to fire and go, and he jumped a little bit too early.
Sit hot.
Final play and a half here. It's Jackson. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. The Jaguars with work to do. They trail here as we are back underway on EA Sports. And a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Hey, Lion,
first half, one to forget really on both
Ginger,
sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained, maybe calm their whole team down and
See if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
Hey, go, go! Go, go! Turn, this is hot!
From midfield now, Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He's on here, pick up of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go.
Let's go!
Lawrence will throw. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one. And that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense.
Go, let's go.
Think about a lot of different looks. And he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Looking long for Thomas. Jacksonville. Brian Thomas, 42 yards. And the Jaguars get a bit closer. One after here coming up. It's up, it's good, and they'll cut the lead to 21-7. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want.
Hey,
there may be that sense in that field. They've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
180! 180 shot! And inside
the 20 before he's brought down. 87 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Jackson to throw. Well, that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Hey, middle. 180.
Here's Jackson. This will go to Henry out wide. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. And the Jags with 5 in the secondary now on third down. Henry out the middle. They'll take it in the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead. The extra point up and good. And a lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, loop back out to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it'll be second down.
All right, let's go. Turn, this is hot. Go.
Here's Lawrence to throw. He's going to air one out. And it's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter, 73 yards. And the Jaguars are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the third. Right after, right down the middle. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this one recovered by the hands team. Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously such a fine line. They didn't go the required 10 yards, but also get into it before the hands team can. Just to time it out right, and that results in a flag.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Yo.
He's able to break out a run tackle, but then quickly brought down. Here's 3rd and 3. Now it's Jackson. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Hey. Cut.
Well, the Ravens are going to have it 1st and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Touchdown. Henry taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Tackled down inside the 20. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Hey.
We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And they do have some good moves, though. This one is getting close to being over, and then trying to hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Easy, route. Hey, slow go, so high. 30 left. Go, let's go. Here we go.
Looking to throw, Lawrence. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. A gain there of 21 yards.
All right, let's go.
Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Red on the red. 11, Agate. Son, this is hot.
Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
They're the player in the ball game now. They've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air.
Hey,
and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Hey, I'm gun. So,
from the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. He's going to take another shot here. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Hunter, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Jaguars have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
hey, go. Son, this is hot.
Lawrence going to look to throw for it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's going to get in. So they're back within 11. And with a successful two-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for the player.
And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. It's just that the call actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in onside kick situation.
About the numbers. They don't lie. And they'll only get a yard to bring up 31. The Ravens on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Henry fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. Brought down, but not before he was able to break the tackle, and the extra effort moves the sticks. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. This is where, fourth quarter, you got the lead, you give it to the big guy. Defensively kind of sucks the will out of them, doesn't it? Because they don't want to tackle him right now this late in the game.
Well, you say that with accusatory tones. I mean, but you're exactly right. I know it's not something we actually want to talk about, but as a defender, 4 quarters worth of trying to bring people down, 4 quarters worth of pounding, and now late in the game, here comes that big guy coming at you, and a lot of guys are wondering whether they want to come up and make that tackle at this stage of the game.
He's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here, 3rd and 5.
What? 180! Finish it!
Jackson. It's intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. And the Jags are going to get the football back at their own 17. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Rip, 23. Hey, Ginger, sink right. Red.
Now Lawrence. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That was one they needed to connect on. They're down, but not quite out. So you have to figure, with under 2 minutes to play, they need to hit on something in very short order.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Sink right open. Hey, Lion. John, this is Hunt. 11, again. Here we go, son.
Here's Lawrence. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Gets this to Myers. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Soga, hot.
Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
Jackson's
going to throw it. The shot caught by Andrews. And he gets this up just shy of the 15.
You.
Now Jackson. tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Devin Lloyd with a pick. This ball game still over. I mean, even with the interception, two-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a step line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw it than try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I think they're going to win.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. A fake on the jet sweep. No minutes on play action. And now a throw incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
Here we go.
Now Lawrence to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Hey, easy. Route.
Here we go. Gotta have it. Lawrence. And it's incomplete. They could not convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the fourth down pass attempt, and that will force a turnover on downs. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And still two timeouts defensively, but even if they choose to use those, 3 kneel downs should be enough to get out of here with a victory.
And that's exactly what's being stated into the head coach's headset. Oftentimes they have a guy upstairs who monitors this at the end of the game. A little clock management 101.
And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Room past the 35. Down the left sideline. Rashad Bateman. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens have made it a 3-score game now here in the fourth. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They try to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. One side, a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, partner, the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep it close enough where that one possession down the stretch might have given us an opportunity to win the game.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Ravens are victorious here as we say so long from Baltimore.